Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh my god, I don't think I've eaten so fast in my damn life.
Same, I just got done eating.
I literally got done eating and I'm like, I need to fucking go right now because I'm so fucking excited, you have no idea.
I am too. But,
Trevor's also in the chat too. Seems he's
Oh, no.
away.
Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I might not be paying full attention because I'm multitasking. I'm doing, schoolwork.
You're
And
fine.
stuff. Like, if not, I'm gonna fail, and I'm not gonna graduate.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Why do I have to sign into my Steam account? What the hell? No, why is the seat wet? Oh, what?
Piss.
Of course it would be pee.
I'm starting to think it's from the rain, but like, why is it gross? Ew.
Piss rain.
Oh my god, I gotta wash my hands again. What is on this chair?
Piss.
Be there in a minute.
Sup? I'm streaming.
Piss.
Yeah, constipation.
Dude, really?
What?
I'm streaming. Put your damn pants on. Oh my god.
Sexy.
What? What's happening?
Ben just fucking walked in. He took his pants off, so all he has on is his boxers.
And a shirt.
And a shirt! Oh, sorry.
Banned.
Yeah, Ben's gonna be the reason I'm banned.
Good. I hope you're banned.
At least it's not me.
There goes your subscription.
What are you gonna do, ban me?
I can.
Okay, do it. Do it, you won't.
I'll literally do it right now.
Okay, I'm unsubscribing then, Julia.
If I ban you, you will already be unsubscribed. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, is Matt subscribed?
No.
Oh, I thought he was.
Matt don't give a shit that much. Anyway, I don't got time for this.
Oh,
Go
God.
away, I'll do it later. Alright, Danganronpa time, let's go. Oh, it's already open, I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay. Everyone is muted.
I'm eating a calzone.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing a project on, energy.
Sick.
Yeah.
Trevor said he'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, let my phone be here.
Alright, guys, are we ready? This is the last trial.
There it is.
I am so ready that I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, pee counter starting now. Up in the corner. I'm so scared. You have no idea. Hello. Well, I didn't talk to anyone for free time, so I don't even think I got anything. We're going in right now.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Okay.
That's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Please don't
Oh,
ask it.
you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Okay, sure you do,
You're the
bud.
mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm right, aren't I?
See, he started out good.
He
But
did.
then-
The beginning of the game, I
yeah.
was like, oh, are we really discussing this right now? No, don't tell me we're fucking discussing this, right? We're trying...
It's actually pretty important, so
You guys
yeah.
have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence,
I thought it was
so
obvious
I
it was
know
at
I'm
least
right.
one person. I thought it was one
Hey,
person.
You stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I
Who the
have
fuck
evidence of
told...
my
Hi,
own.
Trevor. Who the fuck told everyone that
What a
there's...
coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
What is happening?
Evidence that proves
You'll
that
never
everyone
guess.
other than
I'm
me has
just
been
gonna be
working
very
together.
sarcastic.
What's going on?
Hold on.
I don't even know
Doesn't
anymore.
make any sense.
I just started.
How can the three of us each
Oh,
have
okay.
that kind of evidence?
And?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's going on. All three of them
okay.
think everyone around them is the enemy. There's no doubt that... Okay. So everyone thinks that everyone's out to get everyone.
Probably are.
You have evidence. She has evidence. Is there any other evidence I should know about?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
I don't even know what the evidence
What a
is.
I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working
If you get
together.
confused, I'll tell you.
What?
I'm already
Hold
confused.
on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Okay, I don't even...
Think of something that Monokuma gave you.
So it's something Monokuma gave me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time you're streaming.
Okay, I remember what that
You
is.
guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you
Yeah,
stole
okay,
I have
cool.
evidence
Yeah,
of my own.
awesome, guys.
Evidence that
Great,
proves
cool,
everyone-
sick,
This doesn't make
awesome.
Any, how can the three of us each have that?
I was like, is it the group photo? But I don't know how that would really prove it.
You'll see. You'll see.
I mean, I'm sure they'll explain
I have
it.
evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
What? So everyone just
You have a picture
assumed
too, right?
that since they weren't in the picture, everyone was just working against them.
Careful with it. It's pretty
Yeah,
weird
pretty much.
evidence.
How?
How it works?
Literally, how did you come to that conclusion? Why am I Leon in this picture though?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
How did he come to that conclusion? How did they all come to that conclusion?
On my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What
I'm just so confused how we all came to this conclusion. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. What? The ones who got the photos.
Every person
I'm
was
like,
handed a photo.
I'm
that
just
they're
so
not in.
confused as to why we're really talking about this. I mean, I understand we're talking about who the mastermind is and whatnot, but I'm so confused as to why everyone got this conclusion.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Okay, where's Byakuya's photo? If he got evidence too, where's his?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you
Okay,
my photo as
fucking better late than never, bitch. Sorry, I just cannot stand this man. Oh, he ain't even in what?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Okay.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, why though?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. It's the fact that we have pictures of each other, and I thought we didn't know each other. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something... You know, I feel like I need to be told, like, a third grader about this stuff.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But
Someone's
Joe,
really good at Photoshop
can
then.
you really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture being necessarily... isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Some unbelievably but entirely horrifying reason. Okay. Okay. Is it amnesia? How do you spell amnesia? I suddenly forgot.
You got it.
Okay. I'm like, okay, just watch me forget how to fucking spell.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow
What's going on?
we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
But how did we all lose our
Oh,
memories
I
though?
get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe
Yeah.
such an unbelievable occult type story?
Okay, I know I said as a joke last stream, but like that
We
sounds really
all lost our
fucking
memories?
weird.
That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it, and there's one way to prove besides these pictures. Oh, the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Mm.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the
Oh, how did I miss
idea
that?
we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Must be more evidence in those pictures that we all lost our memory.
You're saying we all got spun. Since when did this turn into some kind of...
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember every...
No, it's wrong.
I'm doing so well.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Yeah, like that would.
Porn. Yeah, show some
Yeah,
porn
like
in the
you
middle
would
of
be
class
so
trial.
uncomfortable with that. Like you don't say fucking master and shit all the
It's a
fucking
video
time.
of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us.
I literally mean
Including
all of
you.
us.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie.
Alright,
Just
bring
watch
out the
DVD
projector.
and you'll see for yourself.
Alright, motherfuckers. Let's pop
Alright,
this
class,
bitch
it's
in.
movie time.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
What do you mean, what am I
I
saying?
didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me
That,
to believe
it
all
actually
this?
is about that.
That I lost my memory
That's
somehow?
exactly what
Yes.
it's about.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
But how, though, is the question, I
How
guess.
can you say that?
Magic.
We're talking about
Woo!
living, breathing amnesia
Magic.
here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
And what's that?
Something else?
And what could that
You
possibly
said
be?
the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no,
Everyone-
obviously.
Everyone said yes.
We all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
Absolutely jack shit.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
if I remember or not.
Okay, but it kind of
Even
does.
if I
I'm
bought
kidding.
the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Sick.
I
Sick.
know it sounds
Awesome.
absurd, but
Awesome.
if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
These last few chapters have been making my head hurt.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Oh, but does it?
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me?
No.
Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Oh, but I think it does.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The what now? Well,
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I don't know if we can yet. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last meeting mystery. So the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we have to expose. Okay. We find out who killed her, and then we do it along the way.
So
Yay!
who did it?
No, I don't know.
Who killed her?
I don't know.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Positive they're somewhere in the school, otherwise there's no way they could have controlled the machine. Okay, so I'm on the right path anyway. Okay.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind. That much I'm sure.
Is the mastermind really?
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
Know that.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm just so ready to figure out what happened. I'm just like blasting through this shit right now.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, in fact, I
at the
went
data
inside.
center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. the mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, and all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Whoa! Not this shit again.
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Alter ego.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my god.
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh my god, please. Please.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
No!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down.
I thought we also figured out that no one can be controlling
the
Monokuma
mastermind's
and
true identity will become
shit
clear
at the same
soon
time.
enough.
I don't fucking
Just as soon
remember.
as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
None.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Okay, we started places. Let's go.
I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah! Oh, the other wounds. I got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does.
Because...
And I think I know
Because
why.
she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Nope.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means... you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me.
Oh, we're not getting horny off of this, please.
Or I could even
No.
say anything.
Please, no.
Yes!
No, why is she getting horny from this?
Come on. I mean,
Yeah!
I think I'm...
Yeah! You know that video where that girl's like,
Listen to what I
what? What? That's how I feel right now.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why even bother saying it in the first place? It's gonna be her profile, because that's the only place it says that she had no wounds, right?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Yeah, I was like, what? Okay. The wounds didn't come from the battlefield. Only one look at what was written about her should become clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been a hundred.
Yeah, Kyoko's not taking shit from nobody right now.
Think about it. Obviously, she got all those.
No! God damn it.
Are you finished?
Can we? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Let's just do that shit again.
She must have been so. Obviously, she got all.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
He's like, what the fuck?
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Boobs. Sorry.
Boobs.
Boobs.
But if that's what killed her,
Boobs.
then does that mean she's really been
Like the
dead for
first
who
thing
knows
that
how
Blaine
long?
says in a long time.
Is boobs.
That's exactly what it
Yes.
means.
I pooped and then boobs happened.
When we found her
Boobs.
body in the garden,
Boobs.
she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Had to have been the mastermind.
So who was
Because
it?
obviously,
that
who
attacked
else
you?
would it have fucking been? And identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The
Like,
one who
no
attacked
fucking
me
shit.
was the true mastermind.
Byakuya, I thought you were smart. Come on.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What
What's
are
up?
you laughing at?
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Fucking
Let's
go
start
for
off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me, because she was already fucking dead. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the mass attacker, it should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Hold on. Oh my god, what hand was it on? Wait, was it the left hand?
Check the Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Oh.
Well, I'm trying to think of how the body was laying down, because if the body was laying down on her stomach, then it would be on her left
She
hand.
was laying down on her back.
No, she was laying down on her... No, yeah,
The
you're
body?
right. Yeah, because the boobs
Yeah.
were up, so it would be her right hand.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the other face was up. You can see the mask.
Maybe the right foot.
What? Oh, I don't fucking know. Hold on.
Also, they added a new version of Champed Up to Black Box 7.
What?
There's a card game in
You
Black
never
Box
saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was on.
Okay, but what's on the Monokuma profile? Or file, or whatever? Okay, I'm gonna listen to the rest of it before I do anything else.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing that,
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps
College Kings
the
Act
left
2
foot.
for $8.
Or could
Okay,
it be
pop off.
the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus...
you're wrong.
There's another part of the...
Oh?
So is the right hand?
Or the left hand? Maybe
You
the
just...
right
Oh, I was gonna
I
say,
was
don't
trying to
right
shoot
hand.
the...
Just tried it.
No, I was trying to shoot the purple
Or
text.
could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who was under that man. I'm telling you now, it was
No, you
Mukuro
bitch.
Ikusaba.
Motherfucker.
You're wrong.
I didn't know there was a second
Even
thing of
without
text!
seeing their
There's another part of the...
Oh? And what is
Sorry.
it? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the right... Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hips?
Yes.
You never saw it, so you can't have any idea who... I'm telling you now, it was...
Okay, cool. The idea was there.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
That's my next
I saw
tattoo. I'm
the
gonna get it
right
on my
of
hand.
The person who attacked me.
Imagine it's actually like a...
And there was no
I really won't. I really won't.
It's a gang sign.
So there's no way
Because I know the moment I get it tattooed on my body, it's actually like a gang sign.
Yeah, well, okay.
Mhm.
You got
Yeah,
it. I
knowing...
guess it wasn't.
Yeah.
But
Just-
that
just
still
knowing-
doesn't prove that it was me.
Knowing the world,
Tattoos.
let's
Well,
not
knowing
adventure there.
the symbolism and imagery of this game.
Hiro,
Yeah, let's,
Toko, Hina,
not.
and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
I thought we literally discussed that it wasn't Kyoko.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
No, I just
If
can't
you
think that
insist,
fast.
I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything, the mastermind came out. Oh, sorry. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Oh, fuck. Kyoko was removing her gloves. Oh, we're gonna see her hands! Oh my god. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It's more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Homie, I can only see one part of your
I was
hand.
first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She's like, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
She's like, nah, I'm over it.
You can say whatever you
I'm
want.
over it.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
yeah.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden.
They just threw it in the pool.
Yeah, here we go. Whoop.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yes, Toko. On the 5th floor.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Something that made its way from the biolab to the... what? Oh, the tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is... the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yes, Hina. Yes, it does.
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Thank
This
you.
proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
The biolab was locked?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Yeah, your face
Now
is
that
literally
the
red.
conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
And inconsistently in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Fucking same.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one?
Stop! I have ADD! You can't do this to me!
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
No, no, no. We need to go on to the other topic first. Let's calm down.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
His dad is hot.
You said that before. You literally said that before the first time we saw this video too. You're like, yeah, his dad's hot.
Okay.
I'm like, bruh.
I'll say it every time.
I'll say it again.
Bringing that up now.
I love how he says stay on the topic of
Your little sister.
Mukuro Ikusaba's murder and then brings up
Into
the
your
family.
family. Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Oh, definitely not. Probably not.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. We'll just go back to it later. Can someone remind me again? So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. What? Oh god, not the rhythm game!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not
Oh fuck,
listening.
fuck. No, shit. Hold on. Do this shit again. I couldn't read it fast enough.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
I don't know what it is that they're trying to tell me. Hold on. Well, I have one other option, so it doesn't really matter.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
This should prove it.
I don't know why it took me that long.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I forgot about the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
When they said lights, I thought they were talking about like the overhead lights, but there are no overhead lights. I'm just dumb as hell.
That's where everyone who's died is
What?
stored.
Was in the bathroom.
Huh?
And it was
I said what? Oh, you're talking about the biolab, right?
Yeah.
I was in the bathroom, so I missed all that.
Yeah.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're really dumb. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on are 8. Right? No, or was it 10?
10.
That's what I'm like. I couldn't remember if I was thinking back or forward.
I zoned out. I was like, because I'm like doing my project still, but yeah, it should be 10.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Shoot.
Oh fuck! That was my last life. Ah! Hold on, let's do this again. No.
I refuse to give
Who?
up.
What if I just said no? Oh yeah, I asked that question before. I've literally asked that question before.
Probably just like game over.
And it was.
In other words, if the blue light is on,
But I can. I got it.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I was counting down or up.
Should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was the second. Leon was the third. Chihiro was the fourth. Mondo was the fifth. Taka was the sixth, and Hifumi was the seventh. Celeste was the eighth. Sakura was the ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. Haha, I'm just dumb.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Would it take for more to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. No, wait. Shit. Ahaha. Anyway.
Shoot!
Shoot!
I got it!
That's what I originally wanted to say, and then I was like, no.
Was killed twice.
You gotta trust your gut, bro.
Yeah, I know.
10 murders have been committed.
I've been doing
so
well
far,
so far, and I'm just like,
but one of the
shit.
victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're Something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yes, I fucking can!
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do
I
is look
know
at those
who it
bodily
is.
injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka?
I already know the answer, I just want to wait, just in case.
Celestia Lu?
It's Hifumi.
Oh, it's Hifumi by far, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ogami?
Just disregard everything we went through.
There's no way
It's
anyone was
Hifumi.
murdered twice.
Him saying all the names is making me depressed. Yeah, me too. Mukuro died with all the wounds. Wasn't there someone else? Yes!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Fuck. I already know the answer. I just know the answer, I don't know how to get to it.
Shoot.
Maybe it's the last statement. Because you're not given any other bullets, right? It's just that
No,
one?
it's just that one.
Was killed as?
Yeah, so then it's probably the last thing he said.
You should probably suck up the name though.
Or maybe
Oh, okay, yeah, that's smart.
That's what I was
thought that
thinking
was-
too.
one was murdered.
Yeah, oopsie.
Who is this someone else that was it? Sayaka, my Junko Enoshima?
There we go.
No.
Junko.
Boom!
Her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened
That
to
one
her?
was burned into my head for a
She
couple
was
nights.
impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
And it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Finally! We're getting somewhere.
The identity of the master
We're getting somewhere.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No. Bitch, no.
Were you not here?
His body. And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Can he just shut up? Is highlighted. It could have been her body we found in the garden. But it was. Is that really possible? With the tattoo. Right? That too?
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Hold on. Nope. Hold on. I just want to look at it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, I think it's gotta be her profile.
I'm sorry, what's the bathroom again? What's happening right now?
I can't remember. I know what we're doing, but I can't remember.
Valid. That's valid.
We're trying to figure out if the body we found in the garden, it was Mukuro or not.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Oh yeah, I think it's Mukuro's profile.
She made it look like Junko's.
But the one I'm trying to figure out is which one I'm hitting.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you
Oh! Okay, that makes sense.
The body we found in the garden.
I could be wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, I don't want to hit it because it just seems really obvious if I hit it.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97
That was
pounds.
5'7".
Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. The only one person that could be... I always go the wrong fucking way.
You'll pick somebody who's alive and see what happens.
Fuck are you trying to
Junko is
talk
still
about?
alive. It's the only possibility.
Because why would she impersonate? What? Byakuya, please.
I
Please.
admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It was Mukuro
But
impersonating
you
her.
yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff. But she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say she was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No. You're all dumb.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
Yeah, fuck you.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, because I know I'm right.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
Did we miss the part where we said they had similar,
I think
like,
we need to
wounds and shit?
from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the only one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. It was Mukuro! What? What the hell is the word?
I think it's replace.
Well, then the C would be at the second to last.
No, because if...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
there's
because...
one too many letters.
I don't know.
R-E-P-L-A-C... No, that would be right, because it would be E-D.
Replace. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Replaced with a D at the end.
Yeah, that's what...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Now I understand.
I was like, some of these words are just so out of reach.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
It was Mukuro!
Places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Okay, that just seems so weird.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they
If
even
they were
have
gonna
done
switch, then Mukuro would know that she was gonna die. I don't think anyone would want to
right
fucking
when
do that.
She was, about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Or she just shoved her in there. She just was like,
Good
there you go.
point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. Maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
I mean, that would only make more sense.
Yes,
Especially if they're,
from the moment we first
you
met.
know.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
It was Mukuro all along!
We'd already met her?
I had like
Hell yeah.
a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Because nobody had their memory either, too.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
And we'd all believe it.
and we never would have known the difference.
Period!
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right.
She could have hidden it with foundation or
Yeah, I
something
was
like
thinking
that.
the
I
same
was like,
thing.
yeah.
Makeup.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing
Yeah,
the tattoo
that's true.
after the body was extinguished. Plus,
I don't
there
wear
were the
makeup. That was
fake
not my
nails
first
found on
thought.
the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Well, I'm dumb for not even realizing she had fake nails the whole
What?
time.
If she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
I dare you. I dare you to tell me I'm wrong.
This whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah, and it almost worked, I guess.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an
He's
elaborate
like,
plan was possible is because
shit.
the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
It's the ultimate despair is like a whole
What's
group,
wrong?
right?
Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid?
That's bold of you to
What's
say
that
for
mean,
someone who's standing right next to him.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. Try to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh, what? Oh, wrong one. I was like, latest.
Okay.
And? What do you mean, okay, and?
Like with an attitude and everything. I think it's the group photo.
Is it?
I don't remember, but her face is obscured in all the pictures.
Hold on, what right is it?
Really?
What?
Shoot.
He didn't even say anything.
Oh, wait. Is it the hatch in the control center?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was the pictures because, like, Junko's face is covered in all of them.
Oh, he said okay, and again. Okay, we need
No,
to.
you're gonna die, and
I
it's
know.
my
We need
fault.
to. No, you're fine. We need to calm down for a sec and think about this.
Okay.
So during the latest investigation, so it had to be something we got from the newest investigation. So it's not the file. I don't know if it would be that. It's not that. It's not the tarp. I think it's not that. It's not that. I feel like that's gonna be important later. Oh, wouldn't it be, fuck, I don't know. I feel like the body exploding would have been it, right? But it's not an option, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking that could have been it, but... I want to say the video. Because Monokuma did interfere with that.
Okay, cool.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking joking?
Watching the DVD
Oh my
of our
God.
interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, because he probably stopped it before Junko
They
came
got
in.
the Junko. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm acting as if I haven't seen this before. It's been a while.
It's been a minute, so it's fine.
It has. So I'm guessing the group photo is, like, brought
It's
up
probably
later.
in the other one.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that her face was obscured too, but I figured that would come into play later.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee again.
Okay.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that is the only time it's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that.
What do you want? What? What
Group photo. Group photo. I missed! How did I miss? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I refuse to give up yet.
Come on, Akuma's sweating, huh? Yeah. I'm just really bad at the rhythm game.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Oh my god.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
There we go. I just literally missed the first time. Let's go! Ah!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. I just noticed Kyoko had her gloves on while she was swimming. That's just weird.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
That must be a really weird tan line to have. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about her gloves.
Her face would just happen to be
I've
hidden
gotten sandal
every
tan
single
lines
picture,
before.
Don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And the mastermind.
She's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Oh, it feels so good to be right.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Die. Sorry. Hold on, there's a bug on this fucking...
Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's
Weird.
no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Let's go. Is it comic book time? Yeah! I love this part.
exactly
Okay.
what happened.
I fucking love this song. Let's go.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh fuck, did I put in the wrong one? I put in the wrong order. I just... Let me try that again. Am I right?
Here's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted
Yeah,
us
we got
all
that
to
part.
think Mukuro was
We got that part. We got that part. Okay, there we go.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Damn,
That's
that music
the whole
was
story
so
behind
good.
this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Got your ass.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
She's like, just give me a second. I gotta come out.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yes, I did actually.
There's still plenty more to go!
Oh my god. I've been doing this for an hour. Oh? Oh. Ah! Hey, what's up, bitch? Hey! Let's fucking go.
You're gonna be
We've been
able to.
waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry.
What if I said yes?
I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience.
I have no
Even
idea.
I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? I love being right though.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. I don't know. Oh fuck, I don't know.
Before arriving at school.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school.
Oh.
I remember seeing a magazine.
Yeah, cause she is she still at least the ultimate fashionista though?
You were on it!
Wow.
Yeah, you can have multiple ultimates.
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her tons of magazine covers, but I don't feel like it doesn't feel like it matches up to reality. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Oh, well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? You know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk, so they aren't even real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
Yeah, but why does she permanently stand like a fucking JoJo character?
You don't just stand like a JoJo character?
Why not?
Why not?
Everybody does that. Everybody just, you know,
She tried her
little
best,
pose.
but there's just no way she could have.
Why don't you
passed
just
as
float in air while saying very dramatic things?
Two people can never
Like, come
become
on.
one.
Why
as
are
long
you
as the
assuming that I
walls of
don't?
mind-
Oh, look at the
Not even if they're twins.
Oh, they're
I know,
twins?
That's my
such a
idea, okay.
cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical
Guys,
twin
Myra just sent me a
relationship.
meme. I'm so
The older
happy.
sister, tough and proud. That
Who
was
sent you a
Mukuro.
meme?
The
Myra.
younger sister,
Myra.
smart and
Ah.
cute. That was...
Me!
Junko fucking Inoshima! I've heard that audio all over TikTok.
Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Not that part though.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Okay, calm the fuck down.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Okay.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What?
For my plan
Okay.
to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation,
I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was
Same.
atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
I don't know, I mean, she did pretty fucking well.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Oh, you mean that way.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to
Oh
the
my
letter, you know?
god.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Why did her boobs get so
I
big?
changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Me when boobs.
Just as I suspected.
Me when big booba.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
You should just change the name at this point, like... Because we already know it's Mukuro.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Bro, how do you change your
own
voice?
sister.
How do you
How
talk
does
like
that
that?
not even bother you?
I also do want to say... Hold on. I want to pause it. I do want to say, because I responded in the chat, I did not know beforehand that it was Junko, that Junko was the mastermind. Because Kidon asked, is that why you knew? I always say the Danganronpa fanbase are trolls and hype Junko up when she dies early to mess with people who play the game for the first time. I just saw a lot of Junko TikToks on my For You page, like right after I started playing the game, and a lot of Danganronpa audios were viral, like way before I started playing the game. And I did memorize the one part. I need to find it now, because it's going to bother me if I don't. Because I recently saved it again. Of where she goes, my name is Junko fucking Inashima, or some shit. And I did not hear the rest of that before. But I had always wondered, I'm like, man, I wonder where this is from.
It's from Junko fucking
Inashima, yeah, obviously.
Mukuro Gisame, the 16th student lying hidden
Somewhere in
within
the
the
school.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I saved a bunch of the Danganronpa audios too. Okay, this has to, I have to be going too far back. Let me just look up. I literally looked up. I probably won't find it now, but if I do find it eventually, I'll probably put it somewhere. But I love how I literally looked up Junko fucking Enoshima and a video of Junko twerking fucking popped up. Charlize, I'm gonna send it to you.
I was just about to say send.
Does anyone else want it? Here, I'll put it in the fucking chat. Should I? You know what? Yeah, I'll fucking put it in the chat. I'm glad you got to see If Blind. Her being the mastermind shocked me. I'm glad it did the same for you. Yeah, I did not think about it. I think... What was it? I mentioned it last stream. Is someone literally letting off fireworks? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is letting off fireworks? But, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Here, I'm gonna put this in the Twitch chat. But I said something, I feel like I said it, not last stream, but I think the stream before that, where, oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. But I said something about how or I think it was the last stream. After Charlize pointed out her height and weight. And then I was like, okay, I think Mukuro has to be impersonating her or some shit. I said something like that. I remember that. But I think that was when I figured it out. I could have figured it out. There has to be some point where I was like, okay, something has to be happening. I don't know. But
something's happening right now.
Yeah, I saw the raid. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi everyone. Join us. Yes, lots of things are happening right now. I'm trying to get my thoughts out. I don't remember when exactly I figured it out, but I think it was then yesterday. I couldn't remember if I said something 2 streams ago, because I said something, I don't fucking remember. But I know I think I figured it out when you mentioned it, because I think I had a whole ass breakdown. I was like, everyone stop talking, I need to figure this out right now.
Yeah, because you sat there for 10 minutes scrolling through the menu trying to figure out what to look for.
Yeah, because I didn't know what we were talking about. I'm like, what is happening? Because I had only looked at the profiles like one other time before that, because I was like, oh, we'd never looked through them before, so we looked through them that time.
I think someone in the chat... Hold on, I can't really see their profile picture, but I think it's of Tenko Chabashira, and I just want to say I love you for that. I love Tenko.
Is it officially Coffee? The one who raided?
Yes, yeah.
Who is
I
that?
love Tenko. You'll find out.
Are they in a future game?
It's in the third game. Well, it's technically the 4th game, but it's in Killing Heart in the game. Okay. Tenko best girl. Yup. I love Tenko. I'm team Tenko.
But yes, I am gonna play. I've decided that if I want to play, because I do only stream. I mentioned this on Twitter. Because I do only stream 3 days a week. If I want to play other games, I'm gonna have to play a different one every stream. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the second Danganronpa game, or Danganronpa, whatever the second one is called, and then
Goodbye Despair.
And then we're gonna finish Ace Attorney, because we have 1 case left of the first game, and then I think I'm gonna play Detroit Become Human.
Good game.
I love Detroit Become Human. So I wanted to replay it for stream. And I know Myra said she wanted me to replay it for stream. So I'm going to.
Make all the worst decisions.
It's just, maybe we'll do a regular playthrough and then we can do all of that after. Because I want to do another playthrough only because I got most of the game spoiled for me the first time around before I got to finish.
Get Kara and Alice killed immediately.
Who and what killed?
Kara and Alice.
Oh, Kara and Alice. Why?
As long as Connor's okay, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, that's all that really matters. Connor's.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
Because he's basically like immortal.
Well,
there's no game without him, so yeah.
Literally,
the story just won't progress. But yeah, just make all the worst decisions.
I think my first time around, I want to try and keep everyone alive, and then maybe.
I kept everyone alive except North, and it was the funniest thing because it was unintentional.
You have no idea how absolutely upset I was to find out that you could not romance Simon.
I know they had more. Marcus and Simon had more chemistry than North and Marcus.
Literally, I'm
sorry.
That is a whole other thing that we can get into a whole other time because we're getting off topic. But I have so many feelings about that. But it's been years since I've had to be able to talk about it. But let's get back to the game before we do get off topic, because as much as I want to talk about Detroit Become Human, I do just want to say that after I was also told to play Persona, so maybe I'll put a poll up and see what I should play. So I know for sure I want to play Ace Attorney because I want to get to the second game really bad. And so we're gonna do the second after we finish the first Ace Attorney game. We're gonna go to the second one, and then when we finish Danganronpa today, we're gonna go to the second game. So the only one that I don't know if we're gonna play, the one that we have to make a choice, which I'll probably just run a poll on Twitter, is if we play Persona or Detroit. Sound good?
I'm gonna create just a bunch of Twitter bots so Detroit wins.
I told my coworker that I would play Persona at some point. So whatever game we don't play first, like if Detroit wins, then we'll play Persona second. Then if Persona wins, then Detroit will be played after. So, yeah. Eventually we'll play one of them after the other one. But yeah. I do want to play the second one because if I go for a long time without playing the second one, I'm going to lose it. But I bought all 3 games. I think it was Goodbye Despair and Killing Harmony. I don't know I don't know about the other game. I don't even know if that one's on Steam.
I don't know. It probably should be, but if you don't play it, you should definitely watch somebody else play through it because it's pretty important. But it is different than the other games, and it's not as like fast paced. So I watched it whenever I was like eating and stuff. So
yeah, let me look it up because I bought all 3 games in a pack.
How about I look it up for you?
Yeah, you look it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I already have Steam open, but I've just, I'll just close
it. Because you're gonna look it up and you're gonna see a bunch of spoilers. So.
But yeah, let's. Sorry, Myra just texted me.
Also, I see that the Borderlands games are on your upcoming playthroughs. Just FYI, yes. I have Borderlands 2, 3, and the pre-sequel. I haven't played 3 yet, but I've played 2 in the pre-sequel. But I'm still down to play.
Ben has all the games, so I'm going to ask him if I can borrow. Because he played all of them a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's on Steam.
I was also told I needed to watch the anime before. Yeah, because my coworker, Ken, knows all about the Danganronpa games, and he told me I need to play the first game, the second game, then there was another game, and then
Ultra
Despair Girls, and then the anime, or it was like season 1 and 2 of the anime, and then the third game, or then Danganronpa, the Killing Harmony.
Yeah.
So.
The anime fills in a lot of the gap.
Okay. I was gonna start watching it, like, the first part of it, after I was done with the first game, but after I was told I need to wait to watch it, so I'm gonna wait to watch it, and watch it before the
Yeah,
third
you
game.
need to wait, if not you're gonna be really confused.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, but yeah, let's continue. Yeah, I won't let you add links in chat here. If you're able to DM it to me, like on Twitter or something, you should be able to. But let's get back to the game at least.
What? I sacrificed her?
I'm still doing the Junko moves.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Imagine.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh, fuck.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
She's got mushrooms on her head.
So excited.
Mushrooms.
Actually, what's it called? Like some type of symbolism in Japanese literature that mushrooms symbolize sadness and depression.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's like super,
Yeah, I have to look it up though again because I heard that a while ago. I don't know if all my information's accurate.
Super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
So many things,
And my
apparently.
sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
So why don't they all just like vote her out and get it over with?
Because she has to have her
I knew you
villainous
couldn't be
monologue
just some
first.
ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Of course.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
Oh, no, that's
I don't think there's
Byakuya.
anything perfect about anything you just
What
said.
did you just say?
Oh, that's actually Byakuya, he said so himself.
Yeah. I was like, he literally just said he was the ultimate perfect I don't know what the fuck he said. I don't believe him, but you know what? I'll agree with him at this point if it means that. I have no idea what she just said.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
My Monica voice is better.
Oh yeah.
Junko fucking sucks.
Low key.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly
Damn straight.
what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I didn't realize I was reading. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Is it the motives?
I got it. You're talking about the motives you provided to try.
He distinctly mentioned it like once, and I was like, that's kind of weird.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Because it was so offhanded, I was really
It was
confused.
stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Yes.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Well... Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. And Sayaka's was her and her friends. I had a dream they shared. For the first murder, the motive was... human connections?
I got it!
Period!
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was... That's when we got to those weird envelopes for Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. Totally weird, but okay. And the theme was...
I got it!
the past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
I thought you said that's not even right.
How long do you plan on dragging this out?
I thought that Mondo killed, what's-his-face because he wanted to share a secret.
What was the motive for the third murder?
Well,
Unless
he
you
killed...
just explained it to me wrong.
He killed Chihiro because he was jealous that Chihiro was able to tell his secret. Not that he wanted to tell a secret. Not that Mondo wanted to tell.
He didn't want to tell the secret.
No, he ended up telling Mondo his secret. That he was a guy that dressed in girls' clothing and stuff like that.
You skipped that part when you explained it to me.
I thought I explained that to you. Did I not explain that to you?
You told me that was his secret, but you never said that he told that to Mondo. You just said that, everybody knows that was a secret.
Mondo murdered Chihiro because Chihiro was like, hey, I'm a guy, and I want you to help me, like, be stronger and stuff like that. And Mondo was like, hey, yo, that, they mentioned it in his trial. In Mondo's trial.
I wasn't there!
I thought you were!
No!
Oh, yeah, you weren't there. I must have missed that part.
That's your vacation.
Hi, Jules. Jules is muted.
Hello?
Hi, Jules.
Hello.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay, I'm in the middle of playing a game and I'm trying to explain something to Blaine right now. You're on stream, so say hello to stream.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Twitch.tv/Julia was
gaming. Let's go. But, yeah.
I get it now. It's okay.
I'm sorry, I did not know I missed that part. This is why you have to be here for stuff like that. I'm horrible at explaining things and you have to remember that.
I'm never showing up to another stream again.
Fair enough. The theme for the third murder was, the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Any woman's dream, right?
Not mine. Y'all be easy though.
Well, any straight woman's dream, right?
Free. Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive was... betrayal? Or blackmail? Blackmail? Literally, I think it could be any of them.
It was secrets. It's either secrets or... I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I think it's any of the three.
Don't listen to me.
Yes, thank you, Blaine. That was what I was thinking, too.
Betrayal because she was trying to betray Monokuma. Because she was...
Well, I was thinking it was blackmail, because...
I think it's your mom.
Fuck off. Damn, you're right. Shit. Damn, Blaine was right. That's a first.
I got it. In her case...
No snarky comeback? Okay.
Precisely. You see... Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning
I would
is there
die
in
for
asking
Sakura,
those
but
questions
she
now?
did that first. She said no, don't, and then did it first.
Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water,
Forgot
air,
Kyoko
and
was there for a
food
second.
promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
He's like, can we get on with it already? I want to kill you.
Aren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, The seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Sick. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So
finally,
really
I want to see a tree, man.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
Charlie, stop.
You wanna see what's out there?
Charlie, am I gonna see a tree? Charlie,
you'll see something. You'll see something.
Charlie, please tell me I'm gonna see a tree.
You'll see something.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh my god, they put Monokuma's face on everything! What the hell is going on?
Monokuma World Domination!
They just put Monokuma's face on everything.
The biggest fandom ever.
Dangerous.
You want to talk about toxic fandoms? Screw K-pop fandoms. This, whatever the hell that is.
None of this makes any sense.
Weren't you literally a clicky?
Shut up. Shut up, I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay, we all have our dark moments.
We all have our faults.
I was a panic stan, so like I really don't have rooms to talk.
This gives me SpongeBob movie vibes with the jump bucket hats.
That's exactly what that reminded me of when I first saw it.
It is! It is literally what it— All hail Plankton! All hail Plankton!
Monokuma.
Oh my god. Oh. All hail Junko. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time
I love that voice.
for the final class trial.
Oh, what?
Do you even have to make an argument?
I don't even know anymore.
Come on, bitches.
Come on, bitches!
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost their memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait, there's a chance she hasn't forgotten. She hasn't forgotten. Who?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything.
Fuck. Okay.
Shoot!
Hold on.
Come on, bitches! Remember what the fuck?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy, confusing video I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of this? Is this another one of your practical...
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody. This is the end for all of us.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
What choice do we have? Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Just take all the time that you need because I'm moving my hips to the music and it's fun and I don't want to stop. So
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm actually lost. When he says she, I have a feeling that he's talking about Kyoko. And I have 3 minutes to do this.
Wait, what's the question?
I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show us something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost her memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait, there's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Oh, it's Genocide Jill!
Come on, bitches!
Oh, I thought he was talking about Kyoko. Ha, okay.
I'm fairly certain it's Genocide,
What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to be? Nobody can remember.
There we go. I thought he was talking about Kyoko when he said she. I was like,
actually, she might remember.
Genocide fucking Jill.
The other token. Genocide.
Yeah, bring her ass out, please. Please.
Two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
Swap places with her?
Yes.
No.
Oh my fucking god. Just fucking sneeze already.
Someone get some pepper. Someone get some pepper. And just sprinkle a little bit. Laura knows.
Yeah, Byakuya. Thank you! She did that shit immediately!
She did it so quickly!
He literally was like, come on, just fucking do it. And she just like, okay.
It's your wishes my command.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
You know what? These are one of the only times that I actually really like Byakuya.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
You mean the one that's literally fucking playing?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
I love her.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Says the serial killer.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in
Serial
the
killers
world.
are allowed to be quiet.
More importantly,
I believe her.
really do
I
remember.
believe her.
What is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
I'm sorry, the what? Oh yeah, just kidding.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened?
No, Byakuya, if it's gonna help, just fucking do it.
I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Just fucking do it.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I wonder where I fucking heard that shit before. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's it. You know, everyone fucking died and shit, but like, that's it.
Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That just explained it perfectly for me.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Yeah, that's how we all feel.
It doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life
I know where
all
this is
its
going.
meaning.
What did you say?
Haha!
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh man.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami
Oh,
family?
they're all the same answer. Oh, I wonder which one it is.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Same.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean.
It's called having ADD.
Anyway, like I was saying,
Poor Junko's case, it's called being fucking insane.
That too, maybe.
Just maybe, just
What the hell are you
thought.
talking about?
I can confirm that his entire
This
family
is-
has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop!
It's painful yet slightly delightful to watch. This man set his whole entire personality up around his family name.
You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Wow, that's actually really painful to listen
The
to.
Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Not anymore, they're not.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Bro, did he already forget that he lost his memory?
Apparently that came with
My
his
man's
memory.
an idiot.
Makoto, you're the main character, but you're a dumbass.
We were living in
How did he forget that he lost his memory already?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it.
Everybody in
You're
this game
saying
is an
that what
idiot.
happened 2
Yeah.
years ago
I
actually
hate this
happened
game.
more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
So that's what you meant when... Okay. At the beginning of the game, when I asked literally, hey, what is everyone's age so we can make jokes? And you were like, you're fine. I thought they were all like 16, but they're like...
Well, in the next game, you have to be more careful, though.
Okay, I won't make any kind of jokes the next game.
I will make plenty of jokes on Julia's behalf.
No.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
Just let me know which characters are safe in the next game.
Everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give
Some of them are safe age-wise, but I swear if I hear any comments about certain characters, I'm leaving it, just not coming back.
Literally just tell me, so I don't make jokes about it.
Okay.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I fucking felt that. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, if we came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, then the memories are probably their entire life if there are pictures of them.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope, nope, no, 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 nope, no.
He's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
But it literally is. I want to think that too, but I don't believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Fucking great. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking bullets.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh, I felt that.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but...
It probably has something to do with the lockers.
Huh?
Something to do with the lockers, I just don't remember which order
I want to say it's the notebook when he says he hasn't been to a single class. I just wanted to hear the rest of it.
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, it's wrong.
I didn't get it, and then he said it, and I was like, oh, I think I know what it is. And then I waited for the rest of
Hero,
what everyone
there's
said.
something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Hell yeah, funeral!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Ouch.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall. When you fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by!
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
but that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm?
A fucking vibe, bro.
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
I thought she was only gonna say it once.
I said it twice!
I was like, I thought she was gonna just say it once.
Someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It's the headmaster.
I got it! It only been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who
Or this isn't even like a game anymore, it's just a TV show.
It literally is a lot of reading, and I'm just like,
Under the
nice.
headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Yes.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the Mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Oh my god, more shit!
Hijack.
Yeah, I figured that out just now. I was like, what's the damn word?
I was like, hack with 3 A's.
That's what I said too! I was like, this doesn't seem right.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
I just like how it's a lot of reading and then every once in a while, hey, there's a minigame.
What I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
That's depressing.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh, that's really depressing.
Expelled them?
Yeah, Hina, she fucking killed them all.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just
It's
used
wild.
us
That's
to
wild.
bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's
Shit!
a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students
Why did he say it like that?
We both did the same thing. I just had myself muted.
I'm sorry, I have to wait. But literally, why did he say it like that? He said it like a 12-year-old boy. He was like, shit! Oh my god.
That's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
She's like, no, I can't do that.
Get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I
Huh?
haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us
Girl,
to
what are
do
we supposed to do? Die then?
You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
Pop off,
You have
Makoto.
a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
I'm running out of airtime. We've been doing this for an hour, bro.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
Oh.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What? You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me, and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists,
What?
where you'd likely be dead within a day.
No comment.
Okay.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I
with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment. What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
It's because I'm the main character, isn't it?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear.
It's because I'm the main character.
Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Alright, Byakuya, I'm looking at you, you ass.
I'd do it.
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence?
And if Genocide Jill sneezes again and brings back Toko, I'm looking at her too.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's
Oh, he
okay.
doesn't have hope in his
You're
friends, I'm
right
kidding.
to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Y'all, are you for real? If this is how the game ends, I'm gonna be real pissed.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
She hates her dad, so.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair, that's not really living at all. I can't pull it out right now. Make your argument. Y'all, I want to live.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die...
Or you just gotta beat her up and then make sure she can't do anything, just like fucking tie her to the wall or something.
Daily.
All of you will have to leave.
I mean, Hiro and Hina are both just standing next to her, just beat her ass.
Death and despair are awaiting.
Okay, but those are also like the two most useless characters.
Okay, then put Byakuya over there. Okay,
So,
I don't care.
What are you gonna do?
Byakuya's all sad because his family's dead, and he's not important anymore.
Who's not important anymore?
Byakuya, and now he's all depressed.
Oh yeah, he's all depressed because his family name is gone and shit.
Yeah, he should use that rage to beat Junko's ass.
Oh yeah.
Make himself useful.
The world is in despair, you are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be oh, I have to do something! Oh, I have to do something! I think
you have to, like, suck up the word hope.
I have to suck up the word hope?
Maybe, like, suck it, like, the thing,
okay.
Yeah, that.
We won't give up.
And, like, shoot it at something.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Pop off!
Damn!
Okay, Makoto.
Was right. Are telling me not to leave this place.
It's only like 30% correct, but like, pop off this time.
But to live is moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared.
Yeah, Genocide Jack really said meh.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Finally, he said something good for a change. Let's go.
Is this the first time that he's ever been productive?
As long as
probably.
Hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Okay, pop off, hero.
By the way,
for once,
the air outside
pop
is totally
off.
polluted, you know. The only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier.
Alright, Hina, let's go. Come on, Hina. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? Not only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns, confront that thorny path.
Yeah, girl, you gotta live for. You're ruining Hina's little thing.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why
Yeah, live for Sakura, girl.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Forget what would you do. It's WWSD. What would Sakura do? Oh fuck.
If I were to die,
fuck, I missed it. Go back, go back, go back, go back.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Pop off, Hina.
The purifiers will scream, in other words.
And I forgot to get the...
All of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Yeah, I got that. I got it. I got it. I got it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will
me.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Genocide Jill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school.
Same, sis.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
I'm sure he will.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All right, let's go, Byakuya. Come on.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Byakuya. Let's go.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Good.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Okay, fuck you too.
I I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Just say you care about me and move on, okay?
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Okay, pop off though.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Oh my god, this music right now though.
As long as there's
Let's
hope,
go.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Guys,
of
theme song's playing.
Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics
Sorry, I'm
lab.
fucking jamming.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
Me too. I'm literally just like in my bed, just like moving my head.
in other words, as soon as I die,
I would shake my ass.
Also, my lower back hurts, so I need to stretch it out.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
I'm getting up to jam.
All
Hold
of
up.
you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto.
I'm sorry to anyone who watches this back and just sees my horrible dancing. I just can't do it.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the?
Okay, pop off.
What the hell are you?
We'd love to see it.
So
Fuck it up.
uncool.
Fuck it up.
Your stupid
Fuck it
faces,
up.
the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Oh,
Shut up,
bite
shut
me.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Alright, let's fucking do this.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends weird. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh my god, I cannot do this right now.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Oh my god, I could not do this.
Despair into
Hope keeps
Nope.
on going.
Hope keeps on going, what he said.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Hell yeah, we did that shit, y'all. Got 114 medals.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Give it to me, baby. Nice. That's what I thought. I totally had faith in all of you this whole time.
The hell?
Charlize, would you like to read Junko again? After forever? Charlize.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Do you want to read Junko again? Fam, you're still muted.
Oh, I said obviously. The hell?
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
What she said.
What she said. I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept... Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally
What
the best!
I'm sorry?
Oh, she's horny now.
Oh, she's horny for despair. No! Why do you get all the horny characters? Oh.
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our own incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
This bitch crazy.
This bitch insane as fuck.
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
But that's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah!
Right now.
The theme
we
song
no
playing.
longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Sorry, I'm jamming to the music right now. What she said. Everyone.
hey,
You said that despair is just as contagious as any disease.
however,
The same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, just let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be. Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
But hold on. It's not like we want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
What she said.
Yeah.
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life. So
don't get in my way.
This is just crazy.
Here we go.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yo, this bitch fucking crazy. Oh my god, I just realized we get to see one more execution.
Or is she just gonna hang herself or something?
I don't think so.
Okay, there's a little more going on.
There's a little more going on right now. Yo, okay. She's fucking vibing in it. Oh my god. That was actually really fucking sick. Oh god. How did she... You know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Don't.
That was really fucking sick, though. Wow. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Nishima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. The end. Wow. Yeah, you joined right at the end. Wow. Yeah, I want to save it. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't kind of the ending. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Everyone just starts choking. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is it really the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about!
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jab him so far up! Aww.
Oh my god.
Every time she sneezes and turns back to Toko, I get so upset. Aww.
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We were just about to leave the school.
We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married?
No.
No. And then he'll give me my little adorable baby?
No.
No!
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
I think Byakuya speaks for all of us when he says this part. I would...
Literally.
I swear to God. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out of here that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. And on the other side of this door, it's a world as peaceful as we remember.
Lie. I was literally just about to start reading and you burped. Alive, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, I just thought about how this would all be a really cool escape room.
Yeah, where people just start killing each other?
No, not that part, but...
No, that would make it better. That would make it better.
Yeah, I want to do this escape room with Julia.
No, because Blaine would kill me immediately.
An escape room where people are flattened.
That too, yes. That would be cool.
just put in like a hydraulic press.
I think it would be, if it's, you know what, that's gonna be my goal. I'm gonna make an escape room where no one really dies.
Somebody gets fucking killed.
Because it's not legal. It's not legal! For legality purposes. For me, I kind of would not like to get arrested.
Just don't do it in America. Laws are only in America. Americans invented laws.
I don't think, well... Anyway, but honestly, I kind of do want to make an escape room. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, and like makes a whole like fake execution. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Okay, anyway. And...
Yeah. Fake.
Fake. For legality purposes. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that pretty much gets the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
Yeah, okay, we can do that after, you know.
Jesus Christ. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from here. From there, sorry.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Kill myself. I'll just get some flour and make some for myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Huh? I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Every time he fucking does the woo! Cracks me up. Hey, personal space, buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we get out of here and do something, and have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Alright.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey.
And Mondo and Sayaka and Leon and, you know, all those people that fucking died. Blaine, you're ruining the moment.
No, he's making it better.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Byakuya is so fucking tall right now.
Like, listening, but, you know.
Same.
Well, it's because everybody else is like less than 5'8".
Yeah, I know.
Except for Hero's hair.
Hero, I think, is 6 feet.
But he's got that hair.
Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Push the damn button, Makoto.
Bro, just like fucking open the door. I swear to God.
Open the door, y'all. Looks like hope is really spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart.
Yo, why does this story have such a fucking long message? Like, just end the game. Goddamn.
Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, that's it.
You did it!
That only took me, what, a month to get through? Holy shit. Oh, that was awesome. I love that. That was awesome.
I think this is like my favorite, like, Danganronpa game, just because it's just so... Mwah. Chef's kiss.
I really like it. I really did like it a lot.
The picture that's showing up right there, that's that was the 16th
Mukuro
Ikusaba,
the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Monami!
What? Who's that?
Why is Masami there? You know, whatever.
Who the hell is that?
Don't worry about it.
Your mom.
I wonder if this is gonna be like a Marvel movie and they just show something else after the credits.
That's why I'm waiting, because I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna do like a whole Marvel movie bullshit sort of thing. Final thoughts. I really like the game.
There's a decent amount of boobs, I will say.
Decent amount of boobs, yes. Manami was in a bonus scene, I think. Where?
Well, you probably weren't good enough to get it.
Yeah, you didn't. I don't think you unlocked any bonus scenes.
I think the only like extra scene or ending or anything I really got was that bad ending.
The DILF ending, yeah.
Yeah, thank God that wasn't fucking real. I was about to be so pissed.
Why?
I'm not gonna explain myself.
Yeah, that was
I don't think I have to explain that.
Yeah. Look at this picture of Leon Mondo and Chihiro!
I love that picture.
Boob moment.
Boob. I remember that was our first moment. We were like,
that
boobs.
was the boner
boobs.
moment.
Yeah.
Boner moment. Oh, ass.
Ass and boobs.
Ass and boob all at once. I thought those were boobs, but they were just knees.
I honestly cannot wait to go back and like make a highlight for this, because I want to be able. I'm gonna go back and make a giant. I don't know if I want to make a giant compilation or just make like 15-minute like
giant
episodes
boob compilation.
Because that would be really long, but
boob compilation.
I can't wait to go back and see all of the reactions for it. Just kind of experience it all again. Here, while I'm at it, I'm gonna do this while the credits are still rolling. I'm gonna open up Steam and see how many hours I put in. 53.2 hours. Oh my god, there's locked achievements. Okay, so I got... There's 21 locked achievements, and I have only 10 of them unlocked. There's 38 total achievements. The names of these achievements... So we started the game on May 3rd, and we finished it on the 7th of June.
June 7th.
So just a little over a month it took us to finish.
To finish this game.
Yeah. Granted, we did have a couple days off, but yeah. So I got the basic, finish the prologue, finish the chapters. I collected 50 unique presents. Cleared a class trial without having to retry a single time. I unlocked that on the 24th. I destroyed 100 white noise lines, which I think are the purple lines, across all class trials. The ones I didn't get are filled in every page of Taka's report card, filled in every one of Byaku's report card, Mondo's, Leon's. I didn't fill them in for every single character.
There's one for getting a bunch of coins.
Yeah. Is there a final scene? Oh. That's right.
Am I gonna talk?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
This bitch is still alive? Who's controlling this bitch?
At the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I'm sentient!
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Bro, he gives the best blowjobs in the whole school.
Where the hell did that come from?
Headmaster.
He's the headmaster.
Oh. You got a beauty blender.
I got a beauty blender.
Yeah.
Nice, that's it.
Oh, wait! Mode. Wait, what's school mode?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I've literally never seen this in my life.
What is this? The massive high school towers over the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands out in the center of the entire world. You just play all of Danganronpa all over again, but it's just in a tiny 8-bit mode, maybe, or some shit. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. Oh, it's a bonus mode. It's like the actual game, but no one dies. Sick.
They so you just get to look at boobs.
Up on YouTube right now.
That's all I did at school.
They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sets up the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It has built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you need to already be attending high school. 2, you need to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. So standing here, I think we already did this, so I'm gonna just...
This was literally the intro to the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that, but I'm gonna skip it.
And then this happened, and then 2 years passed. He lost all of his memory.
Oh my god! Oh, this is different. Fuck, what is say it, cause, I'll do it. Makoto? Are you okay? Huh?
Are you for real?
Escape into your own reality. It's not like any of us know what's going on either.
Oh, sorry. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. I miss Sakura! But it wasn't just the classroom, as it turns out. All of us who gathered here had all of our stuff taken away. We were locked inside the school. We had stood around, and an announcement came on asking to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. But hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well...
But is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
And...
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do?
Indeed.
She's right. Whatever is going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go?
I just miss all of these characters so goddamn much. You have no idea. Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell is going on here. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. I just miss all of these characters and the fact that we voiced all of them. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wait, so is this just replaying the game?
I don't know. I've never... Well, obviously I've never played this.
If everyone was, like, alive and, like, they knew each other and stuff, I think. I think that's what somebody said in the chat, at least.
Yeah. A bonus mode where it's like the actual game but no one dies. I don't know, I've never watched it, so... As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then
I am going to get off for the night, by the way.
Bye, Trevor.
Bye, Trevor.
Adios. Bye, stream.
Bye,
See ya.
Trevor. I miss all of these characters, you have no idea.
Why?
I really liked a lot of these characters, I guess.
Okay.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place.
Listen up!
Oh, I can't do it! It just can't be done!
Huh?
This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut! As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but... it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it! I've lost my confidence, my group, and there's no getting it back!
The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
So,
Wait, is that a teddy bear?
Why is that?
That teddy bear can talk!
Unbelievable.
Come on! What kind of cliched reaction is that?
I'm getting deja vu.
Me too. You people just keep on reacting the same way! That's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid. Worse than any piece of software. Ugh. I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core. This whole thing just feels floppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around.
You're right. I screw around too much. I've spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Okay!
Yeah?
Ah!
Pop off.
Boo.
Do you want to read this while Charlize is away for a minute?
Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie.
Where the heck is this going? You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean?
I forgot to do something that was gonna be a vital part of your greeting today. What the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing.
He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here.
No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one.
Uh-huh.
You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay with this?
Backups for what?
Hey, come on
For
now.
me, duh.
Backups for your what?
Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand.
In other words,
A backup, a spare, in case of emergency.
Okay.
Hey, you bastard!
Okay, we get it!
Hey, listen.
So if you can have backups, what does it mean when you... Oh my god, what the fuck? We're back to the I can't read kind of bullshit. So if you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense.
No, see...
unbelievable.
Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but... Yes, I'm a robot so advanced, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it.
Welcome back. I figured you needed a moment, so I made Blaine read.
Yeah, because my mom doesn't know how to knock.
Oh.
Or, like, send a text message, so, yeah.
That's
Love
it.
that.
I can't hold it in anymore. I just
You're
want
back.
Okay. So I can't begin!
Huh? What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony?
Sure. Two. But even more than that, I can't even begin your... Fuck. Begin your school life itself!
My school fuck! Oh.
Can't even begin your fuck.
Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys!
Hey, come on.
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
Come on.
Don't be stupid! Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
Oh.
But did you not say that you are so advanced? Even NASA cannot comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
Now I'm ready.
You guys are gonna break me! You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5!
This is getting real meta now. Huh? Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about? She's like, I already know what happened.
It's like, what? Let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here,
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm gonna have you guys build me some backup.
What?
What? Oh man, come on! What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage?
Yucca is such a Blaine character.
And while you're at it,
You living garbage.
I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features.
If you please.
Like, make me super handsome, eco-friendly, that kind of modern-day trendy feel. You know. Or it might be good for a Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy Supergirl backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys.
Well, you're gonna, right? What the fuck happened? Okay. It's important that you grow as students, sure. But you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. Oh, am I still reading for Toko?
Oh yeah, you can still read for Toko.
Okay. You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
Well...
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
No way.
Man, if this is the kind of crazy, bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home.
Same.
And how do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you?
So we really have been imprisoned in here?
Hey,
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here!
Let's see.
She said she does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now?
Ooh.
So it finally occurred to you!
Too bad.
But I won't go out that easily! I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide so you'll never find me!
You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
Stop fucking around.
Alright, that's it.
You son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Hey, hey!
Okay, yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Then would you rather just start killing each other?
Let's not do that. What?
Huh?
What did you just say? I believe he said something about us killing each other.
Killing? What are you talking about? If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid.
Yeah, even if you're trying to make a point, taking it too far.
Just a second.
Come on, stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do what you want.
What the heck?
Just hurry up and let us out of here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, would you guys please stop nagging me? I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
Well, I just want to know where this is going so I can go to bed.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Yeah, me too. I'm tired. I have school in the morning.
I gotta drive to the airport tomorrow.
Why?
I'm taking my friend to the airport tomorrow.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
So that they can fly and not have the car stuck at the airport.
Okay.
I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't really help yourselves.
Now then.
You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you.
Yes, indeed.
Well then, here's a little spoiler.
Spoiler?
Actually,
once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event, and you can begin your exciting school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly!
Aww.
I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
Yes, indeed.
See? I was totally clear!
Now then.
If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
Of course.
And if you can't just have... Oh, fuck. And you can't just half-ass it either.
I can barely contain myself.
Build me a superior machine with flawless performance and that thrills and delights me, and you pass.
Uh-huh.
And don't worry about living expenses. You have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center.
I don't think that's what we're worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
Boy, the crowd.
Whatever! Complaining it, just do it!
Now then.
Now then, with this, the entrance ceremony.
Hold on just a second.
Hasn't even begun! God, I want to go to sleep.
I know. Please hurry up, dude. Stop with your monologuing.
I've got a really good idea.
Let's leave. I'm kidding.
I gotta go.
Oh, yeah. You guys go. I'll just read the rest of the
Yeah, my
story
mom's
now.
yelling at me, so I gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Stream.
I'll let you know what happens.
Okay, bye.
Alright, let's continue. Maybe we can continue this another day. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. Obviously, I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony.
Well now.
Okay, I'm done talking for— wow. Right after that, he's done talking. Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy whatever these ever-fleeting days of peace. Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in a dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm totally lost. We're trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, we can get out?
It would seem...
That seems to be the gist of it. Anything yeah. If you think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you will notice there are two main points. The first point is we're trapped here in this school. And the second, most important point, if we can create backups for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school.
Are you okay with this?
But one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do this at all.
Honestly.
What is his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
What should I do?
Yeah, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something? If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here any time.
However...
I'm not reading Hifumi. I'm not gonna read him with a voice. You don't get one. But can we be really sure this is Hope's Peak?
For serious?
Listen, I'm sure this is all some kind of elaborate orientation setup. Like, they're like hazing us. Orientation?
Seems like...
But if that's true, it's in pretty bad friggin' taste. It's total overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out. You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other. That's what he said. Don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell would ever...
Listen to me.
Everyone, just calm down.
Quiet down.
He said we'll have plenty of food and shelter, and we'll be kept safe. So that's good, right?
Got it.
If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together. I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. That I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity. But it seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation.
Let's see.
If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
Actually...
If that is not the case, and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them. It gives me chills to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. I'll just make sure you finish things. I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. And then I'll find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear me?
Okay, bye. Okay, well, does anyone else have any objections?
Got it.
Silence gives consent, as they say. Then it's decided.
Listen to me.
From this point forward, we all agree to work together and maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. When I first got into Hope's Peak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. But wherever I am now, it's 180 degrees from what amazing place I'd made up in my mind. And that's how that's how our bizarre communal life began. I just want to know the point of this right now. What's happening? Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. But
Hey,
when he says we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually...
Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits.
Did you call for me?
Sup? That was just for convenience sake! Ugh! Now he's here? Sure, I could have explained things better in the gym, but if I'd gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already! I'm not sure I agree with that.
Well now.
So let me just explain right now. I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 days? That's like forever. Why so long?
What?
That's for convenience sake, too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit. Humans give in so easily to corruption.
What?
Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but...
So it seems.
But it's super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you may say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that design in the next backup.
What?
What? Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Hey!
Of course you can't just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me? I need all the help I can get. Hey, just a second ago you were talking about how you could destroy me right now. I heard you. You wanna...
Oh.
Is this really necessary?
Just a second.
Fake cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it. Fake? No, I'm really sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what, I'll put you all on the right path.
Hey, come on.
And the right path would be...
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah! To keep you all from slacking off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress.
Well...
Project reviews?
What?
What? Never heard of a project review. Want me to write it down for you? No, I know what it is. It's meant to check our progress.
In other words...
So, you're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming? That's just common sense! Ha ha ha! Yeah, that's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now. Me fucking too, Byakuya.
Yes, indeed.
Okay then, hurry up and get to work! I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your real school life. But if we fail our project review, is there some kind of punishment? Well,
it can't be.
Here it comes.
Too bad.
No, nothing in particular. What? Don't scare us like that.
Are you sure?
There's no punishment. If you can't do it, you won't trigger the escape flag I mentioned.
What?
Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can barely
What is it?
contain myself.
Well, you'll just have to get and find out. But it's super fun, I promise. Now then, are you ready for the first assignment? Am I? So, the concept for the very first backup I need you to make is... Ta-da! 1 day left. Right here. Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does it even mean?
What the heck?
Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me. So we're making a hot version. Good-looking, but you're a bear. We better not think about it too much, or we'll never get anywhere.
What the heck?
Anyway, how are we supposed to start building something like that?
And...
Yeah, and I mean, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
I can't do everything for you. Look around the school yourselves and for whatever you might need.
Isn't that wonderful?
But as an extra special service, I will give you some materials, just this once. I figure you could use at least a little practice before you start on the real thing.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so here you go. Maybe I'll have you start by using these materials to make a Greek statue. And after that, if you combine this with the Greek statue, oh my god, there's so much happening. Bring it to me the absolute instant you're finished. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day. Okay, I'm gonna stop here because it's 12:17 at night. How do I escape? I don't even know. I think I might have to just continue. Okay, I guess I have to go through a tutorial first. Okay, so I have to do it after this. Then we'll go to bed. Casanova's supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinions aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets. You received 5 trip tickets. I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away. I'm gonna throw them away right now. Hey, now do you get how to do it? No. If this is all there is to it, this is gonna be a breeze. Indeed. I'm sure we can handle this. Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
What are you gonna do?
But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere.
Well?
So, now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, even if you decide you can't, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Okay.
Well, we don't need your help. We're all gonna work hard and do our best and make sure your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting all riled up.
I'm glad to see you're getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks, drink lots of fluid, promise me you'll be safe and make your teacher proud.
Oh.
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
It's true.
Also, make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to keep it nice and tidy. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of normal school life.
Now then.
Okay, your next project review is coming up. Okay, so the next concept is the same thing. Do it right this time. Now, can I stop? Okay, thank God I can stop. Okay, I'm saving it right now. Anyway, maybe we will continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna look more into it first, and we'll see. I'm gonna look more into it. Maybe we can continue this Wednesday, maybe Friday. If it's quick, we'll do it. Maybe Wednesday, we can start Ace Attorney and finish the last case. And Saturday, I'll put a poll up on Twitter for a couple days, and we'll see if we want to play Persona. And I think I was told to play Persona 5 first. Persona 4 or 5, I don't remember. I'm gonna double check, and I'll put up a poll on Twitter. I'll pin it so everyone knows where to find it. And whatever wins, we'll play on Friday. So Wednesday, we'll start Ace Attorney, the 5th case of the first game, which is the last case of the first game. And then, we'll go from there. So, we'll see. I'll look more into it. Maybe we can play it another day. Maybe we can play it next week. Because I'm going to start with the schedule of Danganronpa Ace Attorney, whatever the game we play. So, I'm going to head out. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Updates on Twitter. Bye everyone. Bye stream. Bye stream. Oh, also, wait, let me, what time am I going to stream? Hold on. I will be streaming at 6:30, 6:45-ish on Wednesday. So, bye!